Okay, this is... Scuffed as all hell. This is so terrible, but it's gonna have to do for today. Because I just kind of want to play this game. This is getting a little ridiculous here. So I'm not gonna recount the entire saga here for us, but the short of it is, I decided, gee, OBS is doing some weird stuff. Maybe it would be a good idea if I updated macOS as well as OBS, and maybe that will resolve it. No. It didn't fix the problem I was encountering, and it nuked all of my settings. So maybe I just never update my computer again. Be one of those. I did get audio going through. Unfortunately, you're not coming through the expensive, beautiful mic. There's nothing... Okay. I'll have to address this later. All the labels are absolutely scuffed. This is showing up as my EVGA capture card, potentially. What you are hearing me through, hopefully, is that guy. We've got the webcam mic. What? They came back. They came back. Okay. All of my shit that disappeared came back. OBS. The best software and the worst software. Boy. Okay. So apparently this is working. Ow, my elbow. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna have to play around with it. Which I don't want to do, because that takes time. I have to sit down and make time to play around with it. I hate doing that. I just want it to work. Is that such a wild concept? Just wanting your shit to work. No. We should be further than this. Did we not save? We didn't save. Awesome! I'm in a real good mood today. Oh, serenity now. Serenity now. Okay. How much progress did we lose? It's hard to say. I'm not entirely sure. We need to... We haven't even been to the lighthouse yet. Like, we're well, that's not true. We're at the Babby Lighthouse, I think. And that... We need to do the steps in here to open the gates to the Venus Lighthouse or some nonsense. Now that we know what we're doing, we can do that a touch faster, but, you know, I would say, conservatively, we've lost at least half an hour of progress. Which isn't ideal. No one ever wants that. Alright. So, the story so far, something, Kraden and Jenna and gang, they're in the lighthouse somewhere. We're supposed to try and stop them. But instead, we're going to go on a little beach vacation. Because if we don't do it now, we may lock ourselves out of the ability to do it. Because we are approaching Endgame. Avengers. I haven't seen that movie. I've only seen the Captain America movies. I have suspicions as to part of the issue based on some brief whispers on the OBS support forums. I was trying to be cute. I was gonna have it slowly transition from the intro screen to this screen. You know, thought that might be pretty, that might be nice. And, apparently, having it in transition mode, like, kills all of your audio inputs for some reason? It's really weird, and I don't know why. OBS is definitely black magic. It's almost enough to make you want to buy dedicated software. Almost. I'm not sure I'm quite there yet. Well, I guess the question we really need to ask is, what element does OBS represent, right? Is it Mercury? Is it Mars? Is it Jupiter? Or is it Venus? I kind of suspect it is Jupiter. So it might be Ivan. Maybe he can speak the appropriate whispers into OBS to make it cooperate. So here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna get on with our lives. And we're gonna go to Crossbone Isle, and we're gonna have a fun time. And we're gonna forget about the horrible, awful things that occurred when stream started out. Mercury, I think Mercury is a good shout. I can tell you it ain't Mars. And I don't get a good bead on it being Venus. Oh, I don't even want to do that. Nope. So here's how we get to Crossbone Isle. We have to go back to this desert. The solution is here. See that pink tornado that we fought earlier? We fought the demon inside. Yeah, this time we're not going to fight the demon inside. We're going to let the demons take hold of us. Yeah, it's a pretty neat one that I just happened upon. I think we've gone too far. I think we need to head back to back. Hey, that internet denizen found their niche, and they've stuck to it. Progressive rock and some metal covers of songs in the Final Fantasy VII sound font. I mean, what more could you want? Supper's Ready's on there? Really? Oh, wow. Didn't realize they were going that hard. That's excellent. Oh, I remember how to get to the pink tornado now. I remember. It's this way. I mean, I was shocked by, like, the entire of Fragile, you know? Anytime anyone commits to a full album of anything like that, it's typically pretty impressive, right? We've, of course, seen people do the Beatles discography in the Pokemon Black and White sound font. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright. This time we shall not fight it. Alright, and here we are. Back on Crossbone Island. Here we are. Oh, we need to change Djinn around again. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Well, someone in the comments was saying that, yeah, the composer of Final Fantasy VII was very, I don't know, yes and otherwise inspired. I don't remember which way to go. Not that way, it turns out. Okay. It's alright, we're getting into it. Our blood pressure will go down here eventually. Okay, we're back where we had to leave off. In this area, which requires some sort of combination of being able to stop time, but also being able to hide in the shadows, right? We have to use cloak here, we're pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Some money, money, money. Money, money, money! No, not carry. Stop it, you. It's themed around space pirates. That's pretty good. Storm gear. Tell me about it. Resists water, fire, and wind. Man, that's pretty good. "444" was a good Jay-Z album. Okay. Resists water, fire, and wind. Well, what are you wearing currently? Replenishes PP. Meh. What are you wearing currently? Resists water and fire. Well, this is just better, isn't it? Because it's water, fire, and wind. It's a better rain jacket. Okay, so Garrett, you can have this. Does anybody want the water jacket? It would be an increase for you, but we do kind of want you to have agility, don't we? What are you wearing? Oh god, what are you wearing now? No, stop it, you. The kimono. I thought we got rid of the kimono. We probably did. Oh god, I don't remember. "444, your instant fan club sweatshirt." I don't quite understand what you're saying. I'm very sorry. Oh. I did utter the phrase, "What are you wearing?" You know what? You're right. You're right. I did say that. Let's give this over to you. We might have come here with too much inventory. We may actually have to leave so we can sell crap, which I'm okay with, because we'll just come back, because we can come back here at any time now, which is great. Okay, right. Remember, folks, boss fights are going to occur here. So we're just gonna do some of this. We're gonna spam summons. At least the first turn. The Lizard King! Haradan, Stone Soldier. Okay. And the Snow Cone Machine. There are, like, a few pieces of treasure in this dungeon that we desperately need. And I say we desperately need them because they give me fake internet points, and, you know, that makes me smile. And I need to smile after this morning. Boy, Lizard King still standing. After 3 full-strength summons. That is impressive. Wow, you stood up to a full-strength summon from each of us. That is impressive. Oh but not much more than that. Alright, what's over here? We got a switch. This is basically the same sort of puzzle we saw in, whatchamacallit. The Tret's Forest. This is basically the puzzle from Tret's Forest. Okay, I want to get to that chest, right? So how do we do it? Probably want that there. So I can do that. Maybe push this here. And then push this back up. I think that'll do it. I think that'll get me to where I'm going. Let's try it. Open the gate. Oh, I guess I closed the gate. Oh well. Boing. 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 Easy. Ninja garb. Tell me about it. Boosts agility, resists wind. Well, it certainly does boost agility. Can Mia wear it? She can. I like Mia fast. But resisting wind, that is something that ideally we kind of want Cass to do. What's he wearing? Resists all elements. Oh, that's pretty darn good. It's not as good as his. I mean, oh gosh, I don't know. I mean, obviously it's great. We want somebody to wear it. Does Cass need to be that fast? He is one of the people who can revive people somewhat reliably, so you know what? Sure. You can have ninja garb, and we'll just sell this spirit armor later. Okay. That's fine. Can we get rid of this magic bottle? I mean, we can, but I don't know. Can't drop the Mars Star. That's a key item. Won't let you. See, there's some treasure up there. I need to know how to get to that, I suppose. Alright, let's figure it out. We've got 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And really, we can drop the Weasel's Claws. We do not need them. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 inventory slots. Actually, we can clear up a little more even, because we can give you these. So we've got a handful of inventory slots. We're not super screwed. I don't know how much booty we're gonna find here. So what is it that we want to do? I think we want this log back in an upperly position of some description. That might honestly be the solution. Although it doesn't get us to this. Yeah, so actually, Yeah, we want that so we can get there. Oh, and I think that'll get us there, too. Let's give it a shot. Oy. Alright, what do we got? A lucky medal. We might toss that, honestly. Okay, so we do have to roll down one more in order to get out of here. That's a-okay. We're happy to do that. I am just gonna... Well, actually it doesn't... Since I already had one, it doesn't take up any additional inventory slots, so fine. Cass, you can keep the lucky medal. What looks scary? What looks scary? Nothing scary has happened yet. Do the lucky medals do anything? Yes, I don't know if you were here for it, but there is a fountain that we can throw the medals into, and depending on where they land, we get different prizes, we get different loot. Oh, the water looks... Yeah, it doesn't look too clean, does it? Potion? Alright, we can move that over here. Potions are good. They're full heals. I think we've gotten all of the best loot out of the fountain, though. So really, we would just be throwing coins in the fountain in order to get rare loot in order to sell it, which isn't, you know, that necessary. Probably might have been smart to set my Djinn. Didn't do that. It's okay. Rabbit Fang, that wasn't too bad. That could have been a lot worse. Three, you know what? Threes are probably enough. Let's do threes. We haven't seen a lot of the 3 animations in a while, except for Torterra. Torterra seems to come up every now and again. We like Torterra. Turtwig's a good Pokemon. This is a good animation, too. We haven't seen it in a while. And a literal dragon. Fantastic. Yeah. Perfectly planned. Just as we intended. Alright. Well, I mean, I know how to solve this first bit. I can do it. Alright, what else is going on in here? What's up here? Nothing. What's in here? Elixir? Apparently Cass is already holding all of those, so that's fine. Oh no! Little friend! He run away! That's the last Djinn we need. Does this slide down here by chance? It does. Aha. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm not sure how a puddle that small makes a, oh. This game was written by Satan. What was that? Hey, little dude! We're just gonna save real quick. It's okay, dude! Hey, buddy! No, it's okay. We can be friends. I'm an anime protagonist. It's okay. Oh, okay. I got him. Well, that's every Djinn. What do you do? Attack with nature's venom. Okay. Well, sure. Now, back to figuring out puzzles. We want to figure out how to get to that chest in the middle there, because that's got to have something good. I don't know what's in there, but I want it. And in order to get it, I think we need to do something like this. Yeah, okay. Well, that gets us to one of the chests. Not the one I was immediately looking at, but still good. Water of Life. You can have that. So how do we get over here, right? There's this center bit. Let's just use reveal here. Nope, don't look like I'm missing anything there. Oh. It's literally just right here. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I've never seen this before. That's odd. Okay. So we need to do this. Right, so I can reach it. And then I have to move that guy. Okay, gotcha. I did not expect the chest to be on top the wood pillar. But that's kind of neat. It's kind of like with this dungeon, they threw in all the, yeah! I think with this dungeon in particular, they were like, you know what, we have a lot of dungeon ideas that we still have for things we haven't done yet in the main game. Let's just make some cool puzzles. The Demon Axe. Okay. Now, call me crazy. I suspect the Demon Axe is cursed, so we're not going to equip it quite yet. There is an item that we are looking for in this dungeon that will allow us to use cursed items without, you know, wanting to die. Yeah, the early 2000s, you think we're kind of the end of having these big puzzle dungeons? Yeah, you might be right. I mean, granted, I haven't played enough RPGs to really know. I played Dragon Quest V. Dragon Warrior 5. Or 7, rather. So I did. I mean, all for the little bit that I played, it was all puzzles. That was all that it was. I never even entered combat. It was just puzzles. They were good puzzles, for the most part, that I saw. You should have asked did I even get far enough to get to the combat. The puzzles were there. Acid Blessing. I'm gonna tell you, I don't feel too blessed by that acid. Oh, that's Mia gone. Okay. Not great. Not ideal. I think I can revive her. Oh, she's gonna lose out on experience. Oh, well, they gave me a Water of Life. Okay, we're just gonna run around out here until my Djinn reset. You hear that dink? That's the Djinn going from yellow to white. Alright, so now I have my revive spell. I'm not quite sure how we get over there. Ah, but we see the gray blocks, the carry blocks, so I suspect it's something to do with carry. Can I carry a chest? Well, I'm not sure. No, we are still on the island. To be fair, we got started, like, you know, 20 minutes late. Thanks, OBS. Very cool. A lucky medal. Alright. Nothing we care about down here. Oh, I see. Can I... Now that I've placed this here, can I carry it again to... No, I don't want to mind read. I might have to leave the room and reset it, which is fine. That is a-okay. You showed up late? Well, that's fine. I don't expect punctuality from you folks. You know, I shouldn't ask something of y'all that I can't even, you know, do myself, right? So, don't worry about it. Oh, but how do I get there? If we already tried that, we have. This puzzle's a little tricky. Rock around, it's tricky. Whoa, it's tricky. Yeah, exactly. This one is tricky. Oh, right. I can jump this. Oh, that will surely be helpful. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Do. I'm glad that your Mac is behind the times like that. That does bring me some amount of joy. Yeah, you got the new beach background. It's a nice background, you know, I'll give it that. Just wish it would, you know, be kinder to my settings in OBS. Okay, there's one more chest that we can get. It's this one. How do we get to it? I think I need to put the block here. Did it have animation? It kind of looked like it should have. I'm sad I missed out on that. That's okay. I'm sure people said, this is a waste of RAM, or it's giving me a headache, and, you know, too bad for them. RAM is a good record. I'm trying to think if I've actually listened to RAM? If I have very little memory of most of its contents. Uncle Albert's on it. I mean, of course I've heard Uncle Albert, but I don't know if I've heard anything else. Okay, this gets us over to this guy now. Hooray. A wicked mace. If you can believe it, I think that might be cursed as well. Oh, interesting. It tells us it's cursed. The demon axe doesn't. So, I'm just gonna save real quick. And if that's the case, Garrett, enjoy your new demon axe. You son of a bitch! Ah. Well. Turns out not all cursed items are obvious. Can I check if the cursed one is not cursed? Sure. Why not? Yeah, I'm cursed. It's not opposite day. That might be a good clip. Okay, so here we are. We need to put that there. Easy enough. I can do that. Either the name Demon Axe was supposed to be obvious enough that they didn't need to tell me it was cursed, or the game designers just didn't feel like putting it there for some reason. Maybe they forgot. Maybe they just wanted to screw with me like that. Either way, well played. That was funny. How are we doing on inventory? Ivan's got room in his pack. We're alright. Let's save. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Eclipse. Apparently we forgot to save at one point. So we did lose some progress. Yeah, no, just get it after stream, if you think to. No big deal. I know you were messaging me about it. Did you finish the what's it? The Resident Evil ending? Is that good for me to upload? Well, howdy, Square. It's been a whirlwind so far. Let me tell ya. It's still rendering. That's okay. Okay. Take note of these purple lizards, the thunder lizards. Once we're done with Crossbone Isle, we have to go back to the lighthouse, and we're gonna have to kill an awful lot of lizards. Because there are achievements that require rare drops. Some of them drop at a 1 in 32 chance, and one of them drops at a 1 in 64 chance. So, you know, not great. I mean, I've seen worse. That said, since they are here now, we're gonna try to get the item from these lizards, because they drop the items just the same. Yes. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to use... How much HP does a Thunder Lizard have? Yeah, I'm gonna cheese this just a little bit. Don't worry about it. How much HP do you have? About 450. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Let's do this. So we want to get rid of the poison toad first, because he's gonna be a problem. Okay, the lizards took like 10 damage. That whirlwind does nothing anymore. Okay, they're down to like 400. How much damage is this going to do to the poor lizards? Good! A good amount, actually. That's... Alright, I got the lizards right where I want them. And Ivan's dead. That's just like saying water's wet, though. So that's not a problem. Okay. Do that. Do that. Can you revive? Do Ken. We'll have you fix up Garrett. Okay. It glowed rainbow when I killed it. That might be a good sign. I don't actually know how rare drops work. Oh, Cass is dead. Great. Oh, things are not looking good for the Homestar Runner here. Okay. Just in... Oh, yeah. Let's revive one of you idiots. I don't know. Wake your hollow vote. Wear your blizzard season coat. Burn a bridge and burn a boat. Stake a lizard by the throat. That's pretty good. Those prog people, they know what they're doing. Okay, so he glowed rainbow too when he died. That might just be like the default, like, hey, you did a lot of damage. There was a sound font cover in the FF7 sound font. That's good. Oh, thank you. I don't do poetry, so poetry just kind of comes out as Shakespeare when I do it. But I'm okay with that. Deadly poison. Yeah, deadly poison indeed. Was that an iambic pentameter? It might have been. Kind of felt like, I don't know, is Once Upon a Midnight Dreary in iambic pentameter? Because it had a similar cadence to that, I felt. I do not have any antidote on my person. So we really need Mia alive to cure my goddamn poison. Okay. We're gonna do that. And you're going to cure poison. Okay, let's see if we got the rare drop. We got levels. That's not a rare drop. No, we didn't. The Pink Panther theme is in iambic pentameter? That's interesting. I would never have guessed that. Alright, so the good news is that we don't have to fight a bunch of those big jerks that we were fighting in that fight. The thing that we have to fight a lot of is the purple ones, and they go down pretty easy. If you really get sick of me grinding out purple lizards, there apparently is RNG manipulation in this game, and we can cheese the game into giving us what we want, but that's no fun. I like torturing you, and, well, mostly I like torturing you, so we're probably going to do it legit. Okay, alright. Oh, we got one of those dragons from that Chinese puzzle temple. So was one of these chests gonna have a dragon's eye in it? I don't know. I said be frozen. What is the length of the longest King Crimson song? Please enlighten me. Yeah, Eye of the Dragon is a Stephen King book. It's one of my favorite ones. It's, you know, like Flag's backstory. "23 minutes? Not gonna lie, I assumed their longest song would be longer. I feel like they weren't trying. I feel like they could have gone longer. But, you know, that 23 minutes, that was probably one side of an LP, and they probably ran into that limitation. You know, the darn vinyl record ruining prog rock for generations. Flag is such a cool guy. No, you are mistaken. So, slight problem. I actually don't know how to break ice, so I'm just gonna go in and out to reset the room. Because we don't really have an overworld fire spell, interestingly enough. Oh yeah, you're right. I think I brought that to your attention when I was reading about it on Wikipedia. Yeah. Okay, I think I understand what I need to do here in order to solve this puzzle. First we freeze that one. Then we do this. Alright. Now we can move the rock. That's why the dragon's there to begin with. Oh, these game designers are so smart. And then we do this, but now we need to get back up there. So that's why we now do this to activate the dragon, to melt this so I can jump over it. Now I can move this. Oh, what a good puzzle. That was good. And there's the cleric's ring. We want that. Because that allows us to equip cursed items and not have to randomly skip our turn, which is really, really good. I happen to know that there's at least one more cursed weapon in this dungeon that we are going to want. So we're going to hold out for that. Why don't you want to be cursed? You remember Samson from Beyond the Beyond? And how half the time he would just stand there menacingly? We want to avoid that. Alright, so I don't know how much HP these assholes have, but they're definitely going to survive all of these. They're pretty strong. Okay. Ragnarok. Wrap you in delusion. Do that. Fix Cass. Curse Ivan, he's about as useful. While I don't disagree with you, I'm not sure if any of the cursed items Ivan can equip. You know, he might be able to wield the mace, actually. Okay, let's do that. Let's go out here and reset our Djinn so they can all be white instead of yellow. And then I'll have all my spells back. Very good. And now the party is a little more healed up, which is, you know, a good thing. Alright, we've got log rolling here. Everyone likes log rolling, right? This was your favorite puzzle, right? Sleep bomb. I don't want it. How? But how? Okay, well, that's how we get here. You know, that's fine and all, but I want the ultimate treasure, the one on the island. Give me the island treasure! Oh, I can just get it. Sweet. It's only money. It's only money. It's only $1,000. It's only money. What's in there? All right, that's a way out. So we could just leave if we wanted to. We could just go. All right. So we can just park this up here, which doesn't seem like the worst choice. And then we can park this over here, which is also kind of interesting. I am going to try to put this back. Do this. And then this guy will stop here. And now we're making some sort of weird zigzag bridge that I don't fully appreciate the benefits of. We need to get... I don't know what we need. I kind of know what we need. We need to get this log, but like here. We need to get it so this log is pointed right at that chest. And in order to do that, it needs to be stopped. I think while approaching from this side by this log. And in order to do that, this needs to be a couple units down. 1 or 2 or 3 more units down. Oh, and I think we might have a solution for that. Yeah, so if we do this... Yes. Yes! We're figuring it out. Boing. Okay. Muramasa. Muramasa is a longsword. And we are going to give it to Garrett, because it's, from what I can tell, pretty much the best weapon Garrett can have. Ivan can't even wear the cursed mace. What a joke. Yeah, I think I was Googling where is Muramasa, and it was giving me, like, locations to find a sword called Muramasa in Castlevania. Like, Symphony of the Night or something. Or, like, one of the Castlevanias, at least. Alright, so now Garrett is cursed, which, for our purposes, just means he cannot unequip this weapon. Because he's wearing the Cleric's Ring, he won't have any of the other nasty side effects. You know, like losing his turn. Which is very good. Okay. So there's going to be a final boss in here, and I don't know if we are prepared to beat him. We're going to give it a good college try. But, you know, I kind of suspect that we're just going to get stomped a little bit. Oh, hello, Orson. There's a chest there. There he is. I think this is actually unique boss music. I think this music track might be unique to Deadbeard. Okay. Either we're awesome, or Deadbeard is very weak to Venus. Let's keep an eye on how the other elements stack up. Alright, I think he's a little extra weak to Venus. This is good to know. Get snow-coned. I got echoey. Let me double check here because there's been some nonsense going on with my microphones since the macOS update. I think it might just be you. I don't know. I'm gonna have to have other people weigh in on that. I wonder, that thing he just did where my strength goes back to normal, I wonder if that also affects my elemental buffs or not. Because if it does, that is unfortunate. Okay, water attacks don't do much on him, so I don't think there's any reason to break those out. Could use Bind. Bind might be good here. There's really nobody to heal, oddly enough, so we are just going to use Glacier, I guess. Ragnarok only did 52 damage, so that was probably a waste. Glacier only did 60 damage. I think the sword attacks are going to do more. I mean, Eruption did okay. And which one? Revive down ally. Hey, that might be useful soon, but for now, we're just gonna have you... heal. Just gonna have you heal. That only did 3 damage? What? Well, good thing we've got another round of full summons. But what's that about? Okay, Garrett's super dead. Not ideal. Boy, the only thing that really does damage to Deadbeard is the summons. Everything else just kind of bounces off of him a little bit. Wait, why did it have no effect on Garrett? Why did it have no effect on Garrett? Why did it have no effect on Garrett? It did not let me revive! Alright, well, I guess Cass will get all the credit here. Demon Mail. Well, I mean, if we're already given drops wind resistance, I mean, we might give the demon mail to Garrett here. Because he's already got the ring, so, like, cursed equipment is less impactful on him. So then we can give the storm gear to somebody. Could get... No, but I like the agility. I guess that's a little better? I don't know. I don't know. What am I wearing on Cass? The ninja garb. Yeah, we want to keep the ninja garb. And what are you wearing? You're just wearing this thing that replenishes PP. Yeah, you know what? Let's give you the storm gear. And let's give you the demon mail. Yeah, I'm already cursed. I can't be double cursed. Of that I am quite certain. Oh, shit! Sorry, I was most definitely not expecting a mimic after we just went through all of that. That's kind of funny, but also kind of a jerk move. Okay, let's do that, and we'll snow cone this guy. That'll help, probably. Okay, we got him. You know, maybe I could have intuited that that was a mimic, because it was right in front of a ladder. But it doesn't let me climb the ladder anyway. I don't know. Well, I think we are done with Crossbone Isle. I think we finished it. I'm gonna double check. But I think we're done here. What are my thoughts on the Carpenters? Haven't really, like, given them a deep dive. Karen Carpenter's got a pretty voice. But it is like easy listening music, basically, right? And that's not a genre I typically go for. It's not a genre I'm typically like, yeah, that's what I want to listen to right now. Now that's interesting. It lets me bring up the Psi Energy menu here, which surely means I could douse him here and fight him here, which seems like a bit of a waste, because then I'm stuck here. Alright, let's sell some of our crap that we don't need anymore. We've got a fair bit of it. If I can remember where the store is. Did this town even have a store? Oh, this town might not have had a store. You know, it might not have. We are just gonna... I'm a little paranoid since we lost progress, so I'm gonna save again. Well, we gotta make it through here again, but, you know, more experience points is more better, right? Right. It's fine. I am gonna do something that might help me when I'm grinding. I'm gonna change the party order. I'm going to order us based on agility. So this is the order we're going to stand in. That way I know, okay, you're gonna attack first, then you're gonna do this, then you're gonna do this, then you're gonna do this. Controversial? I don't know. But it's what we're doing. The echoiness stopped. Might have been a Twitch thing. I don't know. Like, it might have been something on my side, but I changed literally nothing. So I would say it's either something with your devices or it is Twitch being Twitch. As it so often does. Yeah, first Cass, then Mia, then Ivan, then Garrett. Yes, this is good. This sparks joy. We can probably, like, put these guys back. Oh, this isn't the way we wanted to go, is it? Oh, that's alright. We'll fight an extra lizard. Excuse me, I'm gonna fix one thing real quick here. Okay, nope, I don't need to. It fixed itself. Yes, yes, yes. Uh-oh. What happened? Okay, I guess we're staying in this order. With all of our Djinn right now, as they are, Ivan's a little faster than Mia, so Ivan's got to stand next to me. Demon Fire of Muramasa. That does pretty good damage. 182 for just a regular melee attack. It's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, we made it through the desert again. We're gonna sell the stuff we're not using. I guess once we get through this area again. Does this lead us to a town? Kind of. We have to go through here. Alright, here is the shop. What can we sell? We don't want the spirit armor anymore. We don't want the adept's helmet anymore. I really don't need the lucky medals anymore. I could sell the bottle for 750 bucks. Sure. We don't need it anymore. Okay, we're definitely not going to use the Wicked Mace. I don't think we're going to use the Demon Axe. That is going to hurt your agility a wee bit, but it's like 20 points of defense nearly, so I think we have to. You can... I'm sorry, folks, we're gonna have to sell the cocktail dress. It's just taking up space at this point. Same with the kimono. Same with the fairy ring. We'll sell another weasel's claw. Garrett, we're gonna keep the lure cap. Because we might want that. No more Ivan in a sexy dress. No, I'm sorry. It's not meant to be. Okay. I have already scooped my children today, yes. Both of them. Both of them have been scooped. And I sent photo evidence to the wife so she can vouch and confirm that I scooped them. All right. Oh, we gotta yammer through this cutscene again, where they're like, "What are you doing?" Also, this is interesting. I think this means canonically Eodem was with us in Crossbone Isle, because he joined us in the tornado. So that's a little weird. I'm alright with it. A lot of help he did us. No, Wally was spicy this morning at me as well. So yeah, basically they're gonna say, well, the 4 really strong people, or there's like 6 or 7 of them now, I don't know, they keep gaining party members. They're like, oh, they went through the impossible door, but no one can go through the impossible door. And we'll be like, we can go through the impossible door, and they're like, oh, then you must go alone through the impossible door. We will stay put. That's a recap of this conversation. I have opened the impossible door. What? Did you open the impossible door? Yes, we did. Oh, then you must go. We should not go. We will slow you down. Through the impossible door. No muggles allowed. I think I made that joke last time. Still good, though. Alright, so we have to redo some puzzles that we've already done. And then I have a secret for you, and that is that there's going to come a point where we backtrack here. So we can go down an alternate path to get more treasure. Oh, and we'll get to the statues room where I can tell you where I'm really disappointed in both myself and with the puzzle. Because, you know, It's an easy enough thing to solve, and I probably could have thought of the solution. But I'm really annoyed at the solution. Alright. You know what, Bomb? When you were asking how much progress did we lose, I think I might have been... 30 minutes might even have been on the high end. I think we lost more like 15 or 20 minutes of progress. It really wasn't that bad. Not bad at all. I thought there was more to do. Which one of you knows Carrie? You do. What's the name of the other creature that I'm gonna need to farm? It's thunder lizards and what? Fenrir. Okay. We'll keep an eye out. I think they don't show up until we get to, like, the inner sanctum of, you know, the freaking lighthouse here. Resists water, boosts HP. Oh, well, you're the only one who can wear it, so there you go. It's all yours. Alright, anyone else can wear the magical cassock? No? Alright. We will pawn it, should we ever get the opportunity to pawn it. The creature is called Steven. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm Steven. We're gonna have to cull a whole bunch of Steven until he gives us what he wants. Alright. I've looked up the walkthrough. These 5 statues go on these 5 places. How do you know where to put them? I ask you, the audience. Tell me how you would find this out. How dare you step away? This is very important. You're being quizzed right now. This is the puzzle. Magic. Okay, sure. Let's look at our magics. We've got some curing magics. Catch, move, retreat, whirlwind, cloak, carry, mind read, reveal, more curing, frost, douse, more frost, lifting, halting, forcing, and then we also have growth as an option. Trying everything or just cry. Well, I thought I had tried everything, but I hadn't. The answer... This is why it annoys me, because these are statues. See, maybe if I said A, the statue seems to speak to your soul. Yeah, you can read the minds of these statues. Put in the tablets. I don't know what you're referring to. I'm sorry. Red shines to the west of me. Okay. Well, that means red is probably on one of these two squares. And red, what do you have to say for yourself? Violet shines southeast. Okay. So I'm going to say that red goes here. And I'm assuming this is violet. I guess I would just describe it as purple. They do look a little Gardevoir-esque, don't they? Now, I thinks that you... will go right here. And what about you? What does the green one say? Yellow shines northeast of me. Okay, I think yellow does still go in the center, believe it or not. I'm not even going to read yellow's mind. I'm just going to assume that I'm right. And if not, then we'll read yellow's mind and figure out what I've done wrong. No, I'm right. Okay, we're gonna save just in case we are, again, encroaching points of no return. And we would indeed like to return. What is going on in here? Recluse. They're a purple recluse rather than a brown recluse. Does that make them more deadly? I'm not sure. They're weak to water, apparently. There's nothing happening in here. Okay, there's a Thunder Lizard, and there's some Chimera Mages. So, here's what we're going to do. We're gonna take steps to knock out the Chimera Mages first. As best we can. Okay. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do some of that. Debilitate. That might be good. We fixed Ivan up. He's fine. We used healing. It's okay. Guys, Ivan isn't that useless. Come on, quit bullying Ivan. Now that we're in an area where we can actually fight thunder lizards, so there's a couple of things that are going to happen here. The first is that I might have to rearrange the Djinn. And the second is that now might actually be the time that we go and backtrack. To go down that alternate path. Yeah, let's do the backtracking now. I think now is the time. I don't know what treasure we're backtracking for, to be completely honest with you, but I just know there is. I know there's treasure. And if there's treasure worth getting. Where there's a will, there's a way. And where there's an ancient civilization, well, Cass and friends will be there to plunder, as has been established. I said run. I suppose I could have probably used the retreat here, but that's okay. Didn't think to. Get out of my way, sir. Oh yeah, was there... We already got stuff over here, right? Yeah, we did. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. First things first. Rest up at the end. Next, we need to go back to the like weird fake lighthouse, which is the real lighthouse, but it's like, I don't know. These lighthouses are weird and interconnected. I don't quite remember which path I want to be going down here. But we'll figure it out. Okay, not where I wanted to be, as it turns out. Is it this way? No. We can't escape. Is our agility that bad? An evil spirit grips Mia. Say it ain't so. Like, do these move? They sure look like they move. Can I punch them? Can I carry them? No. I don't know. Okay. So this is where we want to be. Unfortunately, we were caught by surprise. Garrett on the edge there, just fading in and out of existence. Okay, so if I talk to this thing again... the lights here change. And that means that we have unlocked an alternate underground path to the lighthouse. Why are there branching paths here of all places? I couldn't tell you. But there are. And we're going to explore both branches. Because Dark Souls. You know, I don't think they had Dark Souls to draw inspiration from at this time. I think that company had made... I think they had made some, like, middling to poorly received PS1 and maybe even PS2 games by this time, but I don't think the Souls games were a thing yet. Okay. I will say, if we reach the point where we're pretty much doing, like, the only thing left to do is, grinding, I probably am going to find a video game soundtrack to put on, and we'll just fast forward this guy. I suspect you won't have great issue with that, but I did just want to let y'all know that up front. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl soundtrack? Hey, if you've put in a request, I'll try to remember to honor that. Sure. I'm okay with that. Friggin' the lake theme? Beautiful. Some of the best video game music, honestly. It's really pretty. It's really good. It's Rattata! It's finally the purple small rat. We've had the purple big rat, but not the purple small rat. Okay, so far, this appears to be the same. I hope I didn't, like, misunderstand. I think I read it fully. I'm pretty sure this is what's supposed to happen. Well, we'll find out. It'll be fine. Yes, yes, see, this is different. Okay, good. Let me guess. Because there is no water, it does nothing. But what if we were to douse? That's like almost a puzzle. Well, there's two paths. Well, what's in this one? More treasure? You will not keep me from my treasure, Chimera Mage! Asura's Armor. Tell me about it. Boosts attack and replenishes HP. I mean, it is better than the ninja armor. It makes me slower. But I think that's okay. I think we can stand in this order and it will be okay. It's weird not having Cass all the way to the left. Not sure how to feel about that. You know, might hate it. But, you know, we'll get over it. I think I know what to do here. First we douse. I think, since we can jump over it like a normal water puddle, I bet we can freeze it like a normal water puddle as well. Yeah, we can. Sweet. Okay. So here we are. Back here. I'm gonna save real quick. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Okay, good. That respawns. That means this is basically our Pokemon Center. This is where we can come to heal completely. Does this link back to... Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Aha! Oh, no! Oh, you have got to be kidding me! That isn't retained? Why isn't that... Why doesn't that persist? Why doesn't that persist? Okay, what's in this left room? I don't know. Okay, we fell down some sort of stream of piss. I know it's sand, but, you know, gotta have fun with it. Yeah, Mia's still without a, attack that can target 5 creatures. It's a little bit of a liability, not gonna lie. Okay. The Manticore King. Mia, I believe, is poisoned. Yes, you can just cure that yourself, can't you? Good job. Thunder Crown. It's cursed. Well, you know who doesn't mind cursed items? Now, who wants the jeweled crown? Either Ivan or Mia. I don't really give a crap. It might make Ivan slightly more fragile. I'll let you decide. Who deserves to wear a crown? Mia or Ivan? I can do interactivity. Why not? Who says I can't? The loser? It's the crown of losers? Well, Garrett was wearing it, and he's kind of a loser. It's a good argument. All right. Well, you were the quickest on the ball. Square and Eclipse are napping because of the Beatles. What does Ivan sing? I'm a loser. Can I walk through the sand? I can. Very good. Oh, we've got Fenrir's. Okay. I have to kill them in a particular way. And what way is that? Right. Okay. You were trying to catch a fish in Stardew. That's fair. Fenrir. Golden Sun. How much health do these guys have? $400. Okay, so about the same. So we're going to do that. And then we're going to do that. So they've each lost about 100. The middle one, 130 even. You were going to give it to Mia because Ivan doesn't deserve nice things, but if it's a loser crown, then that's okay. I think we did establish it is the crown of losers. I guess now we find out how much damage this does. Oh god, not enough. Ivan, you're killing me. And you're supposed to be killing the dogs. Boost party resistance, boosts agility, veil a foe's vision and smoke. That might do damage. It did. Okay, good. Alright. So Gust and Smog do damage. Squall probably also does damage. Wait. Am I an idiot? I think I might be. Hold up. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm killing you with the wrong thing. Oops. Ivan isn't supposed to be doing the killing. Garrett is. Yeah, see, it went rainbow. I guess when it glows rainbow, that's just your confirmation that you have an increased chance at a rare drop. That's about as much as I can tell ya. I'm just gonna keep saving. There is a point of no return, and I don't want to not return from it quite yet. Alright, so, first things first. Everybody kill the Chimera Mage. Recovery? Who taught Chimera Mage recover? What a degenerate move. You attack that, you attack that. You honestly just heal yourself. And then you attack that specifically with a Mars Djinn. It's weird, it's like, oh yeah, if you kill it specifically with a Mars Djinn attack, that's what boosts your chances. It's so random, it's so strange. This is, like, by definition, not even a puzzle. Huh. Okay. Not really sure what that accomplishes. Okay, Thunder Lizard. Alright, we want to kill that with Venus powers. Yes? Yes. Oh, don't kill it, Ivan. Okay, good. Alright, no rare drop. Oh, I see, because we can do this. Okay. That's why that's useful. Got it. Not sure I understand this one, though. Ah. Aha. Okay, we got the Fenrir again. Fenrir we need to kill with Mars powers, I believe. Fever didn't kill it. Okay, do you have another one that attacks? Yeah, that'll do it. Garrett's unable to move? How dare you? I need Garrett to move. Huh. Okay, this one might be a puzzle, actually. Alright, let me think about this here. We could go... Okay, so that's just another straight line behind there, and let's just make sure that the same is true here. Yes, okay. Okay. I'm not sure if this is the intended solution, but this is the solution I can see. Assuming this statue can move along both tracks, and I believe it can. Let's just use reveal here to make sure there's nothing. Alright, very good. I screwed it up. I screwed it up. I wasn't paying attention, and I screwed it up. It's like playing with a model train set or something, I don't know. More Fenrir. Do you have any more Djinn that attack? I don't know that you do. I think we summon Kieran to do some damage so I can get those back. Doesn't do a lot of damage these days, but it is helpful. Okay, good. You might as well heal everybody. What this tells me is that we probably will be grinding for a good long while when we do grind. Okay. There's a door this way. Oh, there's a door this way too. You might be a mimic. You look mimic-ish. Oh, but you're not. You're dragon scales. Dragon scales, dragon scales. And dragon scales. It's like marginally more defensive than what I'm wearing, but the attack boost is pretty good, so we'll let Cass hold on to it, but okay, this is all well and good. Most shows on PBS seemed like a weird fever dream to me. Oh, we can't do this, apparently. I don't know. Everybody kill the weird purple thing first. Okay, so what's going on here? Alright, and what's going on over here? Alright. Well... Can I just drop you off, or do I have to use carry? Looks like I have to use carry. No. There's a door there. If I do this... I mean, I don't trust that this will persist, but, you know, it's worth a shot. Aha! I see. Okay, no, it doesn't persist, but it does mean we can at least escape. Mia needs some healing. Chimera Mage and Thunder Lizard. Okay, down to 400 or so. Down to 280 or so. Okay, so I think we can just do this, and that should kill it. Wabam! Just doing another safety save here. Okay. Man. Team Rocket's hideout sure got weird. Oh yeah, we can overcome the current if we're, if we try hard enough. You know, to an extent. What's in here? The Gaia Blade! Okay, good. That is the item I was worried about missing. This is Cass's best weapon in the entire game. And we have it now. So we are going to save here. There we go. So I could do the jumping, or I could see what's this way. Let's see what's this way. Huh, Ivan killed a spider all on his own! And you said Ivan was useless. Okay, so this door's locked, so we definitely need to look at that, but what's this way? Nothing, really. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna go along this trail. Oh boy, okay. So we've got a straight up and down. We've got an up and down. We've got a like that. We've got the two top corners of a square, and we've got the bottom left corner of a square. Okay. A straight up and down could work there. The bottom left of a square could work there. But the tops of a square could not work there. Ivan is still useless. Just because something in the junk drawer has one use doesn't make it useful. Doesn't mean it belongs there. Damn. Okay, so I think this is the wrong path. I think we do an up and down here. And then we can use either of the tops here. So we could do the top right, bottom left, and top left. Oh, well, that would work. I think that's the solution. All right. So... well, I guess we get moving. Yeah, but Ivan was really useful when we first got him, because he knew the best spells. And that is a fact. So, like, you know, don't forget, Ivan got us here. Without Ivan, there's no gold in this sun. That's like saying the knife in Resident Evil is useless. It was our first weapon. It was our best friend. It brought us emotional support. Also, Ivan can read minds. That's pretty cool. So, like, you know. Just gonna save. Okay. So what is that gonna do? I see. A Fenrir. Right. Who kills the Fenrir? Fenrir Garrett kills the Fenrir. You attack, you guard, and you attack. Can you believe, if we weren't getting the rainbow kill on the Fenrir, this item we're looking for would have a 1 in 256 chance of dropping? Isn't that great? Okay, I think this elevator might be the point of no return. It looks no returny. Although I can't seem to climb on it. Oh. It's a shortcut. Goodbye, lizard. Hey! We got one of the items! 1 in 32 chance! The Blessed Mace! Mia's best weapon. Alright. Great! That wasn't too bad. Okay. That could have sucked a lot more. Unfortunately, we're gonna be here a while looking for Ivan's best weapon. And you might be thinking to yourself, oh, really? We're gonna farm an item at a 1 in 64 chance for Ivan? We've already made our thoughts and feelings known about Ivan. He's icky. Yeah, but I get fake internet points if I get this weapon. So I've got to do it. That's what you have failed to consider. Okay. So, I'm just gonna save here to kind of prove to myself, I think this is the point of no return. Because if we fall on this, we land on the elevator, And then I think plot shit is gonna happen. Yep. We don't want that. So, let me get the Diamond and Pearl soundtrack booted up here. Or we could listen to MIDI covers of prog rock. Now, those might get copy struck. I don't know. So we're probably safer with the Diamond. I would probably want to reach out to this guy and be like, hey, do you mind if I use it? Yeah, not the plot. Not the end of the game. We're not ready for the end of the game yet. No, I refuse. Oh yeah, once we beat the game, we'll have to partake in battle mode, but that's a problem for later. That's a problem for later. So, sorry, I just want to mute this. Audio options, mute. Okay, and was this my speed up button? It is. All right. And all you're hearing is the sound of your own thoughts, which is very rude, so here we go. This is from the official Pokemon YouTube channel. I am going to update the title of the stream now. Grinding for a 1 in 64 monster drop. Ooh, that was Titan Blade. That was my super cool special attack with my sword. It looks cool. Unfortunately, you probably didn't get to appreciate it that well because we were going at super speed, but that's okay. It's still pretty cool at you know, whatever multiplier I've got this at. It's probably only at like 3x. I don't usually like my multipliers super high. We're looking for specifically Fenrir's now, I believe. Right? We just got the drop from the lizard, right? Indeed so. Indeed so. Now we can just kill this now. It might even drop another one, because here's the thing, it can always drop it. It's just by using the right attack, it's more likely to. $130. No dice. And I bet this stone regenerates. Yes. Oh, it doesn't! That stone doesn't regenerate. Okay. Then here's what we're going to do. As annoying as this might be, we're going to this room. Yeah, there's a way to manipulate it. I don't care to learn that right now. This one, I believe, we determined does respawn, which we will find out more about in a moment, because we can do this. Oh, okay, good. Please respawn. It does. Very good. Okay. And yeah, we're just gonna live in this room. Oh, we're gonna do one thing. Garrett? Oh, you're already wearing a cursed crown, aren't you? Alright, I guess Cass, you get to wear the goofy hat. So we get more monster encounters. So that's another thing I'm going to have to do is remember that I need to get my Djinn ready after every battle. Yeah, we can probably turn that up a little bit. I think this is probably loud enough. I'll just make a note here. Yeah. Black Friday. All sorts of ads for Black Friday. I mean, we're here. We might as well fight these guys, right? More experience is more better. We've got, how much of this do we got? We've got 2 hours worth of this. So, you know. It's possible that we run out of music. And if we do, I'll find something else for us to listen to. It's just really funny hearing the wild Pokemon battle music going against this lizard. I'm sorry. Ah, very good. Won't let me run away, huh? Oh, the little bastards can self-destruct on you. Oh, guys, can you believe it? Ivan's dead. How did that happen? I don't know how he does it. I have been watching a YouTube channel recently. It's a retro kind of style YouTuber, retro like video gaming. God, what's his name? Jason Zelda. Watch. What is he called? Jason Graves. I don't know. His channel came up, and I've been watching some of his stuff. And I think it's pretty alright stuff. I was just talking to one of my bosses about how I've been slacking. Hold on, I picked up a different rare thing. Unicorn ring, used to remove poison. Wonder what the chances of that are to grab. I didn't want to run from that! That all being said, yeah. Talked to my boss, been like, yeah, I haven't been watching stuff. I did pick up some games, some new games recently that, of course, we could eventually play on the channel if we were so inclined. I picked up, what did I pick up? Like, none of them are like, they were mostly Game Boy games, like OG Game Boy games. But I did pick up Kirby Nightmare in Dreamland on the GBA. That's a little bit exciting. I don't think I wanted to run there, but I hit the button too fast. I also picked up what was it? Dragon Ball Z: The Legacy of Goku on the GBA, which I think is a game that basically takes you through up to like the Frieza saga, but as a GBA game. And I have weird, vague, fuzzy memories of actually playing it, like physically at one point in time. I don't really know what the context would be. It's the worst of the three. Well, it's the one I remember playing. I distinctly have fuzzy memories of picking up dirty magazines for Master Roshi, which that game has. So unless there's another Dragon Ball Z game that involves that, I think I must have played that at some point for some reason, physically. Like, yeah, I've played a lot of games on emulator back in the day from sketchier sources. I don't really do that anymore. But no, this was legit. Like, I played this on hardware. Otherwise, yeah, I picked up some, like, cheap, Legacy of Goku 2 and used Ooze Fury. Ooze Fury, my goodness, are the good ones. Okay. I also picked up just some like really basic and a couple of real stinkers of Game Boy games. I've got Home Alone 2 on the Game Boy. I know. Try not to be jealous. I don't know what you're talking about. You keep misusing that acronym, and so I can never tell what you mean by it. Oh no, you dodged! No, you weren't supposed to dodge. Look, this is how the official Pokemon channel uploaded this, alright? You're getting all of the musical stings, whether you want them or not. I can't tell if you're actually impressed with something I did gameplay-wise, or I don't know why you're using your terms incorrectly. See, here's my problem with you using that term incorrectly. You're gonna make people think I'm a brony, which I'm not. I've never seen the show, so it does concern me when you use that acronym when you mean MLG. I did say furry. That's true. You know what? I can't defend against that. I did say that. If I pick up another Blessed Mace before I get this thing, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Because I think you can pick up multiple. Like, I think, you know, it's not a unique drop. Oh, we were caught by surprise. Have we seen these Skull Warriors before? I'm not sure we have. I think they must be a rarer monster in these parts. See, this is why I need to download my own video game music, because I wouldn't mind that loop going on for like 3 minutes. You know, it's a short loop, but it's a good loop. It's a problem for another day. I'm having enough audio issues without trying to worry about background music, you know? I did take a peek at the comments of the achievement, and a lot of it just says, you know, you guys should really learn to RNG manip. It's a waste of your time to do it the regular way. That's probably, in some ways, true. I don't wanna. If I really hated myself, I would keep track of how many, like, of these idiots I've mowed down and determine if we're, like, overrate or underrate. But that seems like a depressing prospect. That doesn't sound like a healthy thing to do. We are starting to run now from, you know, ones I don't feel like I can dispatch easily or, like, super quickly. Because I just wanna get through it. And that's okay. We're gonna get plenty of experience anyway doing this. I don't know what level we're gonna get to. Probably at least level 30 if we're not already. Wow, can you believe it? Ivan's the lowest level. Could it be because he keeps dying so he doesn't get XP? Unfortunately, I don't really have much to say. That's the trouble with grinding sometimes. We're just here. We're chilling, listening to a good soundtrack. Gotcha, good to know. If you're uploading it to my drive with the higher, like, file limit, I suspect you'll be fine. But I guess let me know if you run into issues, and, we can try and figure something out. Okay, yeah, let me know. If I have to give you upload powers, I will. It's just not something I can conveniently do in the middle of stream, of course. It is nowhere near food time, Orson. I do not know what you are talking about. Before the time change, it would be? Okay, well, that's fair. Yeah, animals don't do so well with daylight savings. Yeah, Bella's not exactly pleased about it, but, she hasn't been too rude about it lately. Oh, we've got 2 Fenrirs here. That's really good. That gives us potentially 2 opportunities to knock these idiots down. The other. Does this give us an effectively 1 in 32 chance on this battle? It doesn't matter. We didn't get it. Odds are rigged. To be fair, I think we did pretty well on that Blessed Mace. So we can't get too upset. I mean, we can, but what good would it do, right? Oh, Garrett, you're nearly dead. How did this happen? No luck there, no luck there. Garrett's nearly dead again. Garrett, you might be the new Ivan. Nah, that's not fair. That's a little too mean. Ooh, they caught us by surprise. Get rid of those two. Get rid of those two. Get rid of those two. Okay. Guard, guard, guard. No luck there. Alright, come on. Come on, item. Come on, thing. No thing. Ooh, 2 of them. Alright, twice the odds. Do that summon real quick, and then you do that. You do that. Oh, sorry, we're doing this backwards. You do that. You do that. You do that. Do that. Yeah, that only did like a little bit. Oh, there's a Bella. There's a Bella here. Hello, Bella. Bella, would you like to... Where did the cat cam go? Oh, does the cat cam even work after the update? I have my doubts. But we can try. We can try. Okay. Well, something's there. It's a black screen anyway. It does work. All right. Well, then there is Bella. There's like a weird delay. Bella, where'd you go? We got rid of one of the Fenrir. Bella is like in a weird mood. She doesn't want to be. She doesn't want to be scooped. She wants to get up in my business. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You must show people that you are alive and healthy. And fat. It's a Bella. It's a Bella. Maybe you can hear her purr over the Pokemon music. Maybe not. Alright, Cat Cam, where are you? There we go. Oh, that didn't kill. Well, that's annoying. Because I think Garrett only has 2 of those. Maybe that? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. We learned something. He actually has 3 Djinn that do damage. Another Fenrir, we get another opportunity of greatness. Bella very desperately wants pets right now, as you can see. She is insisting on it. Deserves. She certainly thinks so. Alright, item? No item. Why no item? Give item! And of course, now I double check to make sure I'm doing the right thing. Dropped by Fenrir. Killing Fenrir with Mars Djinn. Okay. Cool. Alright, item. No item. Things are looking Breaking Bad for the party. What if we do that? Can we have you more? No? God. Man. Someday I'll have a better setup. Maybe. Probably. Yeah. But for now... luck. No love. Come on, item. No. Here we get another shot at glory. Guard. Yeah. Have a good lay, Bella. Oh, that would have been so good. Yeah. Right when I get the item. That would have been pretty amazing. Thank you for hanging out with me, Bella. Thank you. You're being a good girl right now. Bind doesn't persist between battles, does it? Doesn't look like it. No luck. Yeah, you can definitely tell this item is rarer than the mace we picked up. got another one here. Gotta kill his weird little gargoyle friends. Guard, attack, guard, fever. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. I shouldn't fret yet. We've only been grinding for like 45 minutes. You know, I'm fairly confident it took us longer to get Dragonair. If we're comparing stupid things we've done in games, or at least comparing it to things where we've used the fast forward feature. All right, 2 Fenrir in this crew here. We're gonna have to waste a turn. One down. Guard, guard, heal, unlock Djinn. Alright, guard, guard, guard. Kill it with fire. That didn't help. Okay. Guard, guard, guard. Unlock Djinn. Alright, we killed 2 of them with fire. It didn't make a difference, though. Why would it? Just want to fight the puppers. And here is a pupper to fight. Djinn. We did get an item drop, but it was a potion. We'll keep doing it legit. Why? I don't know. I could use the levels anyway, like I said. Eventually we'll have to get cast to level 40 for some other achievement, which that seems really unnecessary. I might send in a ticket saying, hey, this is kind of dumb. She's getting the good pets. Bella will be good luck, yes. I agree. Bella booped you. Look, Bella's booping you. Bella's giving you pets. Aww. She is a lucky calico. It's true. Well, she gave the camera a lick. You got kitty kisses. There you go, folks. It doesn't get much better than that. Bella's giving you kisses. Maybe this is where the camera lives. It's jank, but I'll allow it. Alright, Lucky Calico. We got another Fenrir here. We're fighting dogs. Bella doesn't hate dogs. Bella's like, you know, she's okay with dogs. This is the one. Apparently not, because I didn't kill it. Okay, this is the one. No, apparently it wasn't. How are we doing on levels now? Alright, Ivan's up to level 31. So Ivan's gained 2 levels as a part of this nonsense. Trying to prove he is worthy of the blade we are seeking. Alright, here's another chance. We get another chance, Bella. What do you think of that? Doesn't seem that impressed. She's like, so? It's just a game, dude. You know, you're right, Bella, but you know, you don't have to be so mean about it. Bye, Bella. Alright, our good luck cat is gone. Maybe she left some luck here. Doesn't look like it. That is a shame. Oh, Mia's dead? Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Revive. Garrett's poison, heal everybody. Oh, I don't want to go interrupt the stream to find Wally, who is just going to reward me by biting me. No, like I said, we'll go until we run out of Pokemon music. And if we run out of Pokemon music, then I will look into the RNG manipulation. Fenrir, come here, boy. Alright, Mia, you need to heal the poison that you are suffering from. Someone had poison. Cass had poison. Alright. Fenrir, where are you? It's been a minute since I fought one of you. Dear boy. Nice thing about leveling up, I suppose, is we're getting a higher success rate when we want to run away from things, which is, you know, pretty good. Play with the dog. There's the dog. There's the... I was gonna call him a good boy, but if he was a good boy, he would drop the weapon, so... I mean, I know they're all good boys, like, you know, there's no such thing as a bad dog, but, like, I don't know. He's being a jerk, that's all I'm saying. And he did not drop what we needed, because he's a jerk. Oh, this is the Dialga Palkia battle. I'm like, this is like some boss music. What is this? This is good. It's the legendary fight. Okay, that's fine. Popper! Where are you, Popper? There's a Popper. Fight, guard, attack, guard, kill it, and fight. No. No item. doing the right thing. I double checked. It's definitely Mars that we're supposed to use. It just hates us. Alright, well, here's another chance. Do that. Do Mother Gaia. You should heal everybody. Attack, attack, attack. And try to kill it with fire, if it'll let you. It did. But that did not accomplish our goal. Doggo. Oh, the wife's home. Maybe my wife's presence in the household will bring me luck. We can hope. Well, there's 2 dogs. So we can find out here shortly. Stupid things. Guard, attack, guard, recover. Oh, Cass, you weren't supposed to kill that. Okay, guard, guard, guard. A touch wasteful. $143. Okay. Guard, attack, guard, fire. You have too many heads. You have 3 heads. I want the dog with 2 heads. This sounds like Pokemon's attempt at Van Halen. In a good way. Get him. Item, please? No item. Wow. Hey, it's the dog! Attack, attack, attack it with fire. Level 32 now. We're growing. 2 dogs. Alright. Everybody attack. Cute. You attack that. You attack that. You attack that. Guard, attack, attack, attack with fire. Still nothing. And there were 2 of them. And I don't know if that actually increases our chances in battle or if it's like fixed. I don't really know how that works. Guard, attack, attack, attack with fire. We'll just go ahead and save here, just to be safe. Picked up anything else, have we? No, the only weird drop we've gotten is the unicorn ring. Y'all have to look up what that dropped from and how rare it is, because I have no idea. I think this is the Pokemon Center at night, which is, again, like this whole soundtrack's great. Alright, dogs. Attack, 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 attack with fire. again. Attack, 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 attack with fire. I mean, it seems I have a pretty consistent formula for taking out the dogs, at least, which is attack with Cass, attack with Mia, attack with Djinn. And Ivan's there too, I guess. Mostly to take out anything else that's there. Alright. Again. Attack, attack, attack it with fire. Alright. I didn't attack it with fire. Attack, attack. Attack the first one with fire. Okay. Attack, attack, attack. Attack the second one with fire. Man, they keep knocking Garrett down. Defend. Heal Garrett. Defend. Kill it with fire. Ooh, we did get an item. Spiked armor. Well, it does boost my attack. You know, I'd like to see what it would do for Garrett's stats, but unfortunately, Garrett is wearing cursed armor, I'm pretty sure, so he can't remove it. So we'll never know. What fun! Alright, we're giving all of the elixirs to the healing lady. Which is probably, honestly, not a good idea, but for lore reasons it makes sense. And then I'm just gonna give this. I'm not gonna wear it, but now I have it. So that's pretty good. We're all at level 33 now. So I got 2 rare drops that I wasn't looking for. Just give me the one I'm looking for. Please? Alright, well here's our chance. The Recluse drops it at 164. Okay. The Unicorn Ring. Okay. So we got that from a spider. And then what about the spiked armor? So we got a different 1 in 64 drop. That's actually kind of annoying. It's frustrating, but, you know, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I didn't reset your stupid things. I think this is the Grand Exchange music, or the Pokemon Stock Exchange. I forget what it's called. There's some doggos. Take out Fenrir 2 first, please. Alright, great job. Take out the first one in the same manner, please. Yeah, he doesn't want to be taken out, as it turns out. Ah, no luck, no luck. I'm guessing the Chimera drops the spiked armor. Either that or the Gargoyle. I'm not sure who we were fighting along with the dogs at that time. One of them we were, I'm sure. Alright, he goes down. Give me the item I want. It didn't. You're the wrong dog. If you're wondering why some of these city themes are repeating, it's the day and night themes. Apparently they differ slightly from day to night. I probably couldn't tell you the difference between most of them, but that's why. There is, of course, every chance this will make us overleveled for the final boss. But, I don't know. But I'm okay with the final boss being easy. Yeah, well, I think it's just fair. You know, I go off on tangents and get distracted. I do have the ADHD, so, you know, it only feels fair to call it out. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. We are a little over halfway through. We've got an hour's worth left of music before we start looking up how to manipulate this item to drop for us. Heart of a lion and wings of a cat. What is that from? Heart of a lion, wings of a bat, because it's midnight! There's that. Is that what you're referring to? You're referring to... Yeah, okay. Pretty sure it's a bat. Because bats have wings. But he is singing up in the squeedly meedly range, so it's a little hard to make him out. That's true. I've never even seen a cat. I'm not sure they exist. I wonder, and I hope it's not the case that, like, the Fenrir has to be, like, the last thing that you kill in order for it to be considered for the drop. Like, that would be really stupid. But it's also game logic that I could maybe understand being there. At that time it made no difference. I mean that's the trouble. We don't get any feedback. We can't tell. All we're told is that, hey, if we kill it this way, it's a 1 in 64. Fire! Did we ever figure out who dropped us that spiked armor? And the Eclipse must have looked up where the unicorn ring came from. Pure Fly. Restore 1,000 HP. Damn. That's pretty good. Let's unleash these guys so we can use them again. Well, yeah, since you looked at the unicorn ring already, I would be curious to know where the spiked armor came from. I'm guessing it was either a chimera or a harpy, but I'm not sure. Chimera Mage, that's another 1 in 64 drop, just not the one we want. Ack. Curse our luck. Just goes to show, we probably got pretty lucky getting that mace as soon as we did. Doggo. Use Storm Ray on these two. Attack, attack, attack. Wipe the rest of you out with Psi Energy, I guess. No drop. Alright, another dog. Die, die. Die with fire. Alright, let's see if that did it for us. Pretty please. I feel like I've definitely gone over odds. I feel like I've killed more than 64 of these things at this point. I know that's, you know, it's not how statistics work, you know. Just because you kill 64 doesn't mean you're gonna get it. Look, I know. I understand. I can still be annoyed. You know, as you start to grind these things, you do realize, like, some of these monsters are just grouped together, and you're never going to find some of these monsters at the same time. Like, I don't think we've ever seen one of these golems at the same time as the dog. I don't think we've ever seen magic cores at the same time as the dog. Like, the dog really only shows up with the harpies and with the chimeras. That's like, I don't know, mildly interesting? Sure, we'll go with that. Wow, Ivan's almost dead. Can you believe it? Attack with fire. Did you get prevented from attacking with fire? You did. Alright, 2 dogs. Attack with fire. Attack with fire. Two dogs. One dog down. Two dogs down. 3 dogs down. Attack it with fire. I'll have to reset here, actually. So everyone attack this jerk, and you unlock that. Guard, attack with fire. Doing on levels 34, 35, 34, 34s across the board. I like the techno. What's this? The game corner, really? Okay. Sick. No, I did it wrong. Oh, there's the game corner music. Damn, that was the jackpot winner music. That would have been a good time to get it. Oh well. Alright, here we go. 2 more chances. Attack the dog. Dog. Attack, 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 attack with fire. Attack, attack, attack with fire. We're going to give it another 15 minutes. Because at that point, we'll have been attempting this for 2 hours. And at that point, we see if we can cheese it. I don't know about you, but I'd like to see the end of this game today.
just had to draw attention to it. Alright, come on. Nope. Okay, there's a dog. Attack, attack. And I forgot to reset my Djinn, so Garrett, do that quick. Alright, everyone else, take care of the Chimera Mage. You kill the dog with fire. No, didn't work. Dogs. Nope, no luck there. Just two dogs. Alright, dog. Attack, attack, attack. Attack, 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 attack with fire. Everyone after the ice gargoyle. Good luck. Guard, attack, attack, attack with fire. And you did not let me attack with fire, so I will attack with fire now, please. Anger. All an elaborate reference to the song Dog on Fire, which is the name of the theme song to the which I believe was written or at least performed by They Might Be Giants. I'm not exactly sure their connection to it. Lost Mia. I didn't even get an item for it. Cool, 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 cool. How dare I not know the entirety of TMBG lore at a whim? That's what the wiki's for. The wiki knows all. Dog. Set my stuff. Everyone take care of the weirder dog. And now you kill the regular dog. Well, it's got 2 heads. It's not that regular. Okay. Attack, 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 attack with fire. No such luck. Dogs. hear the cats fighting somewhere. Defend. You might as well cure everybody. All right, this is the last one. Okay. So, we've tried this legit for 2 hours. A little more if you count the battles leading up to the grinding session. And I would be happy to continue this legit. But with the knowledge that there is an RNG manip, I think we kind of have to go for it at this point. We've got everybody up to level 35. That seems great. You know, good. We did some pre-boss grinding. Very good. Maybe Ivan won't die on turn 1. Let me do some reading on how this RNG manipulation works. Okay. I have read how to RNG manipulate. We are going to try it. Alright, so here's what I know. First things first, I'm going to put Garrett in formation 3. Save again. Okay. Okay. In theory, we are going to get the item this battle. So, step 1. Everybody... I gotta check something real quick. I didn't come into the battle prepared. Okay. We'll try this again. Okay, in theory, this is the one. So, It says, have everybody use multi-target attacks turn 1. And I'm going to use some wimpy baby ones. Whirlwind, Wake, Flare, and Frost. Okay, now I'm going to use Strong Attack, Strong Attack, Fire Attack, and Defend? Okay. In theory, I've done it. Nope. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work? During the battle, have the entire party use multi-targeting psi energy on the targets in the first turn. We did that. During the second turn, use 2 multi-targeting psi energy on the enemies. And have the third party member, or fourth, if one of the 3 party members that act before uses Defend, unleash an attack Djinn of the element the monster is weak to. Maybe it is because okay. Maybe it's because the battle didn't end that turn. We had one extra turn where we had to kill that second monster, right? So that is my theory. And I think the best way for me to deal with that I don't know if this is the right way to do it, but this is how I'm gonna try to deal with that. Well, no, because you're faster. Garrett's the slowest. We could do it this way. We could have Mia do it. It doesn't have to be Garrett. Yeah, okay. We're trying our best here. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, this is, I think, what we want. So maybe I want stronger attacks. So, like, if we use the plasma here... That look like with the damage? 106, 103. Okay, so that did like 100-ish. So let's do Storm Ray. Regular Quake. Now you attack with Torch, and now you use Fiery Blast. That didn't freaking work! 16, 17, 18, 19. 5. The example the freaking website is giving me does not line up with its own math on how to RNG manipulate. So first strike is always 1. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm so sorry. I have to do math in order to figure out how to get this. This is really dumb. Okay. So, because I'm getting the first strike in the battle, that adds 1 to the RNG counter. We need to get the RNG counter to the number 31 exactly when it dies. Because we're going to be attacking the creature with a Djinn that it is weak to, that will give us 3 to the RNG counter. So there's already 4 RNG that, have to be there. I've had success with something like this before, right? RNG manipulation? I'm not sure that I've ever done something like this before. This might be new and exciting stuff for me. I've done glitches before, but I don't know that I've ever gotten RNG. I don't think I've ever done RNG manipulation. I think this is new. But the RNG in this game appears to be pretty simple, so it is easy to manipulate. You can do it on a pen and paper. So what it says is, okay, when you kill a creature, an item will drop if you reach number 27 or 31, but you actually need the number 31 for the really rare stuff. Whenever you do a hard reset and you get into your first battle of the game, you always get first strike. It says Cass's party attacks first. That's great. That adds 1 to the RNG count. We need to get to 31. We need to kill it with a Djinn it's weak to. Doing that adds 3 to the RNG count. So we've got bookends. So we've got the 31. So we need to fill in 27 points worth of nonsense in the battle. So, attacking psi energy is 2 per target. So there's 2 targets in that fight. So that's plus 2, 4, 6, 8. Alright, so that brings us up to... That only brings us up to... 9. That only brings us there to... like 12. Okay, and then we get another turn. You know what? I think we might just have to reset and just, try counting. This is so stupid, but I think it's what I have to do. I'm also going to... I'm going to swap, since Yeah. Stun a foe. Yeah, let's give Scorch to you. That'll drop your agility, and that does suck, but I think that'll be fine. agility. Alright, so now these 3 people have fire Djinn they could attack. That's a good thing. That's a great thing. Oy. Okay. Yeah, play the champion music. Mock me, why don't you? Okay. First strike. That's 1. Alright, we are going to use Whirlwind. That's 2. We're going to use Douse. That's another 2. We're going to use Blast. That's another 2. We're going to use Blast. That's another 2. Alright, so the first turn takes us up to 9. Oh, an enemy death takes 1 too. Okay. 1 RN per enemy on the field. Okay, so that number's actually gone up another 2 due to enemy actions. So we're really up to 11? Okay. So we're up to 11. So now if we do Whirlwind, Douse, Blast, and Blast again, that is another 2. Another 2. Another 2. Enemy action, 1. 2. Enemy action, 1. Okay, so where does that bring us to? 11 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10. So that brings us to 21. That brings us to 21. We need the dog to die on 31. And I'm not sure if the enemy death is added before or after. So I'm a little iffy on that. God, this is annoying. These other people are figuring out how to get this done. I'm watching a video of somebody supposedly doing it. Okay. We're gonna try it the internet's way. There's a video, so let's freaking try it. Everybody go back to your defaults. Okay, so it looked like everybody used... What attacks did you use? Let's do this exactly, alright? Clay Spire. Okay, I can use Clay Spire. Okay, Flare Wall. We can use Flare Wall. Tornado and Ice Horn. Okay, we can use those attacks. Sure. Tornado, Ice Horn. Okay, so now defend. Fever. Defend. And Witch. I mean, the gargoyle attacked me, though. See, that's the problem, is that Garrett's too freaking slow. His agility is 132, and in order to outspeed the gargoyle... So, what if... Alright... What if we basically try the exact same thing, but we have Ivan do that? Okay? Okay, let's reset. That's the end of our music. Sure, you know what? We're done grinding. We can unmute. So, Clay Spire. We don't have Tornado, but we do have a bunch of weird slashing moves, so let's use Wind Slash. You can use, I guess, Eruption. You can use Ice Horn. Oh, the gargoyle dying might be a problem, actually. But we're gonna go ahead and try it. There it is! There's the stupid weapon! All we had to do was follow the video guide on the achievement page. I don't like doing that. I don't like manipulating the RNG, but if that's the only way it's gonna drop the damn thing, then, well, so be it. Alright. How about we try and beat this damn game, huh? That sounds like a pleasant idea. Well, how much of this didn't persist? How much of this do we have to redo, I wonder? That's less than ideal. Ooh. He unleashed a weird samurai. Oh yeah, what's his new weapon called? Oh god. Kikui Chimonji? Kikui Chimonji. Boy, that's a mouthful. That is not easy for me to say. Kikui Chimonji. Look at you again, purple dog. Oh man, we have to do all of these, and all because we had to grind for an item. I guess technically we didn't have to grind because we could have manipulated, but you know, we had trouble doing it the way the video wanted because we were too slow. Maybe they're at a higher level. I don't know. We're gonna have to hope we beat this game soon because my headsets are telling me no, that my battery's low, and if my batteries in my earbuds die. Well, we kind of have to stop streaming, because otherwise it's going to sound like garbage, like more than usual. We grew together. That we did. That we did. Now, depending on when my earbuds crap out, I might just have to save and say, see you next time. Leave you on a cliffhanger. I don't wanna, but I'll do it. This went in the bottom left. Let me in! The sand. Go down the sand. Mr. Sandman. Down the sand. Make him the cutest sand cars ever. Give him a land. No escape! How dare you no escape me? Oh, right, this room. Okay, Right, so you go here, and the upper right goes there. Lower left goes here, so you go here. Okay. I remember. I remember the solution we cooked up. nice lady's gonna open the door for us now. Saving. Well, we're gonna try and give it a go before my earbuds die. Oh yeah, one last thing. We can unequip the thing that makes encounters more likely. Okay. At long last, the time has come to light the Venus Lighthouse's beacon. With the second beacon lit, only 2 will remain. No, lighting Jupiter is virtually the same as lighting Mars. That's true, Jupiter is really all that matters. That's right, your dreams are within your grasp now. Why are you still here, Felix? I thought I ordered you to go ahead to the ship. I've sent Djinn and the others to the dock at Djinn. Then why did you come back? Because I have a different promise to keep. Something about Sheba, perhaps. Why haven't you released Sheba? You promised to free her once you got to Venus Lighthouse. You promised not to involve anyone who wasn't related to the matter. Sheba is special. Because Sheba's a special adept. In order to enter each lighthouse, you needed an adept of that clan. Right now, we have fire, earth, and water adepts, but no wind adept. Do we need Sheba to get to the Jupiter Lighthouse? We cannot even enter without a wind adept. Taking Sheba to the ship. We don't know what'll happen when you light this beacon. I won't leave Sheba here to find out. Alright, so the villains are fighting with Felix. They're saying, you know, you can't rescue the little girl. Rebellious attitude is exactly why we never let you fight. Haven't you been given enough reason to fear us in these travels? You're no fighter, Felix. How can you hope to stand against us? You've questioned us for the last time. Let's see what you can do. Looks like they're having a falling out. It seems Saturos and Minardi no longer trust Felix. The perfect opportunity has fallen into our laps. Now is our only chance to prevent us from them from lighting the beacon. Save. They do be having some wild hair. And we are going to, of course... I don't know, just kind of... You know, I could pick some of these a little more strategically as far as, like, which ones should I, you know, have available, but... not that smart. assassin friends are here. You've come to stop us. I was just about to settle things. You can watch. And then we'll show you the true power of this beacon's light. We are legally obligated to worry about Shiva. The Rod of Hesperia. The rod required to reach the Jupiter Lighthouse. Those who pursue us bear a rod. Is it the one? Oh, is Ivan's rod allow us to get into the Jupiter Lighthouse? Hammett's rod? Perhaps. Their minds are veiled. I cannot see clearly, but I think it's the one. Do you know the terms we will require before we agree not to harm Shiva? No. I want the rod that'll get us into the Jupiter Lighthouse. If you give us the Shaman's rod, Shiva will not be harmed. Agreed? No, we shouldn't give you that. If it will save Shiva, oh, Ivan will give it up? Okay, alright, well, it's Ivan's stick. Oh, that was text in bold. I moved too fast for that. Ooh. We gave you the rod, now release Shiva. Yeah, what are you doing? You said you'd free Shiva if we gave you the rod. We gave you the rod, so release Shiva. I said we wouldn't harm Shiva. I never said we'd let her go. Are we gonna fight, or are we gonna fight? Yeah, we're gonna fight. So I wonder if they're as strong, like, right now as they were when we first met them. Like, at the very beginning of the game. Like, if their stats are equivalent. I don't even know what Minardi can do. Thor smash. Minardi raises her attack. We don't love that. We're gonna take efforts to stop that. Judgment. Alright. These guys are fire idiots, so they're weak to water idiots. So get snow covered. I also don't know if these are the final boss. I mean, they, you know, it seems kind of fitting, but yeah, Meteor did very little damage. Okay. Cool. So, what to do? Strike a blow, drop their agility. That would be good. Boost our defense. Boost resistance, veil vision, seal a foe's psi energy. Yes, let's do that. Alright, let's do a little bit of a support round here. Minardi's psi energy has been sealed. Alright, their agility is dropped considerably. hell kind of attack is that? Also, it did very little damage. I hope we're not over-leveled. Strike a blow that can cleave stone. Yeah, let's get rid of Satoros. Wrap him in delusion? Sure thing. Attack with wind gusts? Absolutely. Drench a foe to drop his attack? 100%. Oh! He's gone. Oh, he better not be the final boss, otherwise I'm gonna be a little disappointed. The Psi Energy Seal is gone. Sap? Fever? Boost our agility. Drench the foe. We might have over-leveled. I don't know. Alright, everybody attack with your swords. Yeah, that still does pretty decent damage. Granite, sure. Stun a foe, sure. Paralyze a foe, sure. Restore HP, sure. Down. Surely this is not. I mean, this might be the. I think it is. I don't know. I fear I made a mistake in saving a moment ago due to some other nonsense I have to do. So I hope this doesn't become a problem. Oh, do we have to fight Felix? Is Felix the final boss? Oh, Satoros is back. Oh, what are they doing now? Oh, come on! Boo! That's cheating! That's cheating! The energy of the beacon will restore our power. Venus is the Earth Elemental, right? Yeah. And they're fire attacks. Yeah. Fire and Earth are symbiotic, if you say so. You may have beaten the two of us, but now you face the true might of Fire Clan of the North. We beat you once, we'll do it again. Okay. So they are stronger this time? Alright, so you guys are going to the ship. Oh, is Felix gonna fight? Are we gonna beat up Felix? Saying, no, you're not allowed to hang out and fight. We're afraid you'll sabotage us and backstab us. Oh no. Team Rocket's blasting off. They're fusing? What? Excuse me? That's a thing? What is this? Fusion Dragon? Okay. That's a big dragon. Well, we did a bit of damage there that turn. Outer space. It's a cool attack. It's gonna do a lot of damage, isn't it? It's a fair bit. Oh, you get to attack twice? What a jerk. Deadly gas. Alright, one of us are poisoned. Let's boost our defense, sure. To attack once this turn, so that's nice. These are defenses. Dragon Driver. Nature's Venom. I doubt you can be poisoned, but we gotta try it, right? Meteor. Boost party resistance, attack twice. Seal Cyanide. That could be good. Try to put him to sleep. I doubt we can do that either. Oh, we did seal your Cyanide, though. Yeah, you're not poisoned or asleep. Dragon Driver is not science. Go fig. Apparently that's not Psy-Energy either. Ivan's dead. What else is new? Like to do that. Oh, you can't even do that. Yeah, you can do this. Uh-oh. I think we die. Oh. Well, Cass is still up. Try and summon that. Or wait, do you have the regular revive? No, not right now. You don't. Let's try Mind. Has no effect. Get Snow Cone. I think this is the end. Yeah, so what happens here? That brings us all the way back here. Okay. Well. I think we're gonna
call it there for the evening. Like I said, my earbuds are about to die. That's probably the final boss, and we'll give that another go probably tomorrow. I'd like to finish this. So that's the plan. Y'all have a good night. We'll talk to you tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be a much shorter stream.